feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwood Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Gravity Wave Wednesday here in the studio. Still a Taco Tuesday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, as well as in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Good morning to Mr. Sakatera. How are you doing today? And let's get a quick check of, hang on a second. Music, please. Where is it? There it is. It is froggy outside. It's starting to lift pretty well right now. Yeah, so this is actually the normal time, sort of. I expected to start about 50 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit better about rolling out of bed and getting the bones working and all that good stuff. I'd like to get at least a 6-hour stream in, so I want to start at 6 a.m. It's about 6:47 at the moment. It is, as far as everybody else goes, we are at Swatch time 9:08 here in Australia. And it is at 9:08 for me, you, and everyone around the world. Just go to swatchtime.online and you can coordinate that. And there's our early morning walkers. Let's take a look at the weather and see what's happening on the radar. It is currently 56 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. The humidity is nice and low. But man, it's comfy. I love temperatures like this. This is where I live. This is my zone. All right, so the fog be a lifting until we get to a decent sunrise. What's in the news today? Gold's hovering around 4,400 plus an ounce. Brent crude hovering at about $95 a barrel. Nothing spectacular. The wars are still going on. Ukraine, Iran, you know, nothing exciting there. Just sad states of affair. Found a cool little app. I used to use, well, I do use ShareX for a screen snipping tool. Kind of switch between that and the Windows snipping tool, but there's another one called OddSnap. OddSnap is a really lightweight, really fast, edit on the fly screen capture tool that actually, one of the cool features of it that I like is it'll screen snap a web page as you scroll down the page, which is pretty awesome. Let's see. So just hop on over to GitHub or just do a Google search for OddSnap. Pretty cool utility. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. Wow. Check out all the updates on Steam. Alchemy Factory's got an update. Astro Colony, Captain of Industry, Star Rupture, and guess what? Satisfactory dropped 1.2 out of experimental finally. So I think I'm going to play a little bit of that tomorrow and start a brand new save. That is going to be fun. But we're going to do a little more foundry today and see if we can't get a decent start to our robots factory going on. And I'm going to get foundry fired up and the windows centered before we switch over to that. Traffic is starting to pick up outside the house. I'm also thinking of doing a little bit more of Planet Crafter too. Planet Crafter's one of my big time favorites. All right, there we go. Let's get on over to, oh, hang on. Let's get lurk bait going. I can't wait until lurk bait updates. The update I'm watching for is being able to spend our gold. And there's Mass Bandit. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am doing well. I'm surprised to see you on already.
Yeah, I'm trying to get closer to the schedule I proposed with a start at 6 a.m., so I was only 45 minutes late.
Yeah, I just happened to look up at my Discord and saw the announcement. I was like, oh, I got to run over there.
Righto. Yeah, so
how are you today?
Yeah, all good in the down under hood. Trying to recover nicely. Poor Peanut's still suffering along. But otherwise, yeah, pretty good. All right, so we got the start of our line going on here. And these are the 4 items we're going to need for our big factory of robot parts. Let's get these get this spread out a little bit so that we got room to factory. Yeah, so we're a little bit foggy this morning, which is nice. Nice and cool, around 56 degrees. All right, that's our machine parts. And we got our oils going. Bless you.
Thank you. I think I got muted.
I think you did too. All right, let's see.
That was a skull cracker.
Right. All right, so we got the robot parts started. We're going to be doing the high-tech robot parts. High-tech is going to need robot parts. There we go, high-tech. So we're going to need the robot parts plus high-tech machinery parts and rubber. So we might as well get our rubber started up. I'm not going to ship that in. So we need high-density olemite. We've already got the liquid polymer going. All right. High density olamite. So what we'll do is we'll just grab a pipeline, because we know we're going to feed that in. Let's just see what we're going to need. Just going to place this down and take a peek at high density olamite, which takes impure. Oh, righto. We need steam, right? Okay, so steam from our water supply. I should be able to put it over on this side just fine. I reckon we're gonna need fuel.
Fuel usually is helpful.
Yeah. And we do have, fortunately, the ignium just over there off the corner of that little island. All right, so steam is going to come from, we're not going to need much, so just a boiler. One boiler, one steam turbine. That should give us all the steam we need. I wonder, do I want to belt that over? It's such a short trip for a train.
Well, I'd say which way is more economical.
Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to stringing belts all across the map. I'm just trying to avoid doing that as much as possible, but that is a short trip. That is a short trip. What's this big green area? Ah, electricity. Okay. Mr. Digital Nomad, how are you doing, mate? The belt will be fairly straight and a fairly short distance.
I mean, sometimes it seems like it's just not worth the hassle of setting up a train.
I know, right? I mean, it's not super difficult, it's just, and it doesn't draw any power, which is good. But I also don't want to clutter the landscape with a belt. All right, let's see. Oh, let's see. That's not fuel. Oh, that's right. It's got to be refined. It's got to be pure ignium, not rubble. Or no, it won't take the jetpack fuel. Oh well. I guess we'll have to crush a bit of rubble. So let's just move that. Do I have a crusher? I do not have a crusher. We're just working on the start of the humanoid robots production line today. And we're just setting up a bit of the fluids production and the machines as we start our first humanoid robot production line. Where are crushers at? Here we are. Yeah, so in this save, after we started the save before the last update, but the last update came through, gave us a bunch more tools. I need to put that in a box. And wait, is ignium powder the fuel? I don't think it is, but I don't think the powder is what we need. I think we need the melter. I might be doing this wrong. Let's grab our boiler. Nope. Powder's not it. We need the refined ignium ore. So we need the... Where are we at? Not the blend. That's it right there, ignium ore. I just selected the wrong recipe, that's all I did, dang it. I was in the ballpark. I was in the ballpark. There we go. The refined ignium ore is the fuel. Okay. And we want that there. Oops. Yep. Okay. So this will be the input. This will be the output. And that will be the input. And just so we don't get a collision, oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea altogether. Liquid fuel is only going to be... where's our liquid fuel? Right there. Needs low density. Yep. And then pipe the low density into a chemical processor. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, it's got to be in barrels. It won't pipe directly in. Really? We've got an in-out, input-output, any. Are you sure it has to be in barrels? Well, the machine requires water, yeah. But these can be any liquids, input-output. So we can actually have water come in here and fuel come in here, right? Let's give it a test. Let's give it a test and see what we end up with. Yep. We've definitely done chaining, that's for sure. Let's do this, though. Let's, we're just gonna experiment. Casting machine. Of course, my chemical processor's back at the main base. Of course it is.
Did you mute or are you just quiet?
My brain went into focus mode.
Okay, just checking.
Where is my... There it is. Okay. Got water. We are making low density. Is that not the input? Oh my god. No input there. There it is. Who'd have thought? Oops. Get out of it. Oh, and of course this is the waste gas. Because I'm looking at the, I'm looking at the icon, dang it. Oy vey. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Now we gotta go around a corner. Wow. Alright, hang on. Waste gas is gonna come out on this side. We just need to rotate this bad boy. I was right to begin with. I just had the building oriented the wrong way. Rockets in Derpville.
Are worse places to be.
I know, right? Let's see. That should be correct. That should be correct. Nope. 180 degrees from there. Sorry, this has got to be painful to watch. Oh, did it again. It's to the right of the panel. The panel needs to face right. Panel needs to face right. Plain and simple.
I found that rarely is anything simple.
I know, right? There we go.
Especially those things that seem like they should be.
What can never have is... I know, right? The music compensates for it all, right? Nomad? Compensates for it all. Oh, nope. From here. Nope, not from there. Stop. Oh my God. Yep, gonna have to empty. Invalid content. Nope, you're right. All right, we'll have to do that. We'll have to put it in a barrel. That sucks. No, yeah, we're not saving an extra step, unfortunately. Oh, man.
Why would you want to do that?
I know, right? Well, barreling it is far too many resources wasted. You have to get an assembler, feed it the recipe items to make the barrels. Then you have to put it in a machine that fills the barrels. Then you have to send it over to the boiler, or to the boiler, which discards the empty barrels and then send them around. Yep, you can
Sounds like a
reuse
lot of
it.
extra work.
Yeah. So basically what I should do, let's see, can we reduce that process down? If we just use the machine to fill the barrels, and I handcraft some empty barrels, to fill them up, and then the empty barrels are just discarded and injected into the barrel filling machine, that can be a perpetual loop. So we don't have to keep creating empty barrels. So, all right, let's see. What was that machine? It was a green assembler looking, or blue, was it? Was it blue? Fluid assembler. There we go. I think it was that. I think it was the fluid assembler. Now we're really tasking my brain cells. Yeah, okay. Portable fluid. All right, there we go. All right, let's get some empty barrels going. I'm not sure how many we're gonna need. That's a recyclable barrel. We don't want to recycle. Do we want to recycle it? Is that the one we want? Oh, that's for recycling back into raw. Gotcha, gotcha. Cannot be handcrafted. Well, that sucks.
There goes that theory.
I know, right? That's all right. We'll get some crafted. I don't know how many we're gonna need. This is all going to be in the way, but that's all right. We only need... That's not enough space. Dang it. Oops, put it back. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just a few. Uh-oh. Is there only going to be one port that the, Oh, it's... We need to utilize the steam. Hello, rocket. Sheesh.
Give yourself a break. It's early in the day.
I know, right? Oh, I'm not going to like that idea. Hang on. Hang on. That lines up pretty good. Let's do this. Waste gas output. Missed it by one. That's all right. All right, we started with 112. That's 3 barrels. That's 4 barrels. That's 5 barrels. That's all we need. Yep. It's a 1 barrel rotation. It's 1 to 1. 15 a minute, 15 a minute. Can't tell. That leaves 5 or 6 barrels in the filled capacity. We don't need a steam generator. We just needed the steam. What we needed was low density. We needed the impure high density, which takes steam and crude oil in a distillation column. Done dirt cheap. I'm not sure what the orientation is gonna be. Yep. All right, so gas output is so far pretty consistently to the right of the panel. I could swear I looked at that and I could swear that was the Olamite in. It's over here. Oh, dang it. I didn't even rotate the machine like a... Criminy sake, that's it right there. Panel to the right. Waste gas. Yep. Sheesh. Now the Olamite's on this side. I just forgot to rotate the dang building properly. Alright, and that's our out. Ratio 50-40. That's 50 out, 50 in. That's a 1-to-1, or almost. I mean, it's an even ratio. It's an even ratio. But I'll bet you what I'm not gonna be able to do. Yeah, I didn't think so. The input port is opposite of the panel. Input port is opposite of the panel. So this should be output, and that should be... Oh, that's output. Input is left of the panel. Sooner or later I'll get this right. I wish they would just show, but they're not gonna. Wow, nice going, rocket. This is
Third time's the
painful.
charm.
I know, right? This is so painful. Why is that going there? I don't want it right there. I want it one back. Oh, Lord. Not there. Not there. Right there. Thank you. Sheesh. Alrighty then. Or, yeah, or something a little more versatile than this, hey? Okay, that's exhaust. And that gives us the output on this side, which is fine. It can be on this side. All right, so 500 a minute out, 500 a minute in. Steam and olemite, so there's the olemite. And we just bring the steam over. Good tunage. Hang on. Hang on. Which way is going to be easier to do this? Yeah, better to keep it snug. Better to keep it snug. Oops. Okay. That's gonna give us our high density.
Progress.
In progress. Ah, we are indeed. Okay. We'll be back shortly. Hang in there. Okay, we're back. Let's take a look at something real quick.
Welcome back.
Thank you. The fog is not lifting. It's getting worse.
There are days like that.
It's getting worse. It's even thick enough it's made the road wet. The clouds are upon us. Isn't that crazy? What did our temperature go to? Let's see. So we started at 56. It's only gone up 2 degrees. So there's no rain. The roads are simply soaked with fog. Crazy, hey?
That is something else. We had a pretty nice day here.
Yeah? Toledo, Ohio. Oh, what?
Excuse me?
Hold on a second. It was working a minute ago. The the bot's connected and everything. It's not connected to the weather data service. All right, let's restart the bot. I'm sure G-Man will get this sorted out at some point. All right, try it again. Just use your up arrow and hit enter.
Yeah, I know the shortcut.
There you go. All right, let's see what it say. It's ready to go.
I had turned away from the keyboard for a second.
75 degrees.
A perfect day.
Nice
I
low
only went out
humidity.
to take the trash and recycling out, but
Let's see what-
humidity's at a acceptable level and everything.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see what it says. Lansing. You're close to where I
I know
grew.
Lansing well.
Yeah, you're close to where I grew up. I was born in Mount Clemens, Michigan, but raised in Ann Arbor. And again, that temperature is almost the same as Ohio. Let's see what the weather service says for us here. Pretty close, 60. It said 58 on the graphic, but that's 60. 88% humidity. Yeah, I can see that because of the fog.
Yeah.
That is a nice thick blanket of fog. But that's what you get when you live in a tropical rainforest. All right, so 500 a minute. I forgot to check to see what's our requirement going to be. What did we need that high density for? That was for... Was that for making robots? Oh, for making rubber. High density is going to need 300. And that'll make 30 a minute rubber. Oh, we're going to probably need... We need 72 a minute. All right, so we're going to need slightly more than double. So we're going to need 3 machines. And we're going to need... We're going to need... That's 500. 2's not going to be enough. That's 1,000. 369. Yeah, we'll need 2. We need 2 distillers. Okay. That's not a problem. All right, hold on. First of all, the panel is on the west side. So we will just put the panel on the east side. On this side. Oops. I keep hitting escape for some reason. And we will make this a T. Yep. That will be a T. And this will be a T as well. Oops. Get in there. And This will be the low density out, or high density out right here. Right? Yeah, high density out. Can I grab an elbow from somewhere? Okay, whatever. Uh... Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, that's high density out. Low density in. Yep, just straight over the top of the pipe. Okay. So those two produce a, well, they're producing 400, 800, 800, and we need 3, 6. We needed 72. So 2 machines will give us 60. 3 casting machines will give us 90, which will be fine. I don't mind overproducing a little bit. Uh-oh, what's going on with the robot? What's going on with Bot of the Spectre? Re-authenticated suddenly. That's weird. Spectre just re-authenticated all on its own without me doing anything. Oh well. Should be fine. Alright, so... we also need liquid polymer. We've got our liquid polymer. Plenty of it. And we're gonna need 150 minutes, so that's less than, that's fine. We're producing 1125 a minute with one machine. Producing 800 a minute high density with 2 machines. Three, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need 900 for 3 casting machines. Damn it. I can't win for losing.
happens.
I know, right? Just for rubber, we're going to need 3 of these distillations to process impure. Wow. Well, you know what? If we got to do it, we got to do it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
The only problem is 500 a minute impure. That's 1,000 a minute impure for 2. They're 1-to-1. Oh, shoot. All right, I got to rethink this because it's a 1-to-1. 1 impure to 1 high density. $500 a minute out, $500 a minute in. This is starting to suck.
This is where I get bogged down and get lost, trying to figure out how many machines I need to produce what I need when I need it.
Yeah. Well, the ratio, fortunately, in this case is 1-to-1. So 500 a minute impure being produced by 1 distillery. And 1 distillery making high density needs all 500 a minute as an input. So for every high density that we need to produce, which we need to produce 900 a minute, that's 3 machines, because it's only 800 a minute for 2 machines, and we can't put a half a machine down. We need 3 distillers making high density, which means we need 3 machines making impure as a 1-to-1 match straight across the board. Unfortunately, there's 1 input and 2 outputs. Oops. 1 input and 2 output needs, they can't be, see, I was cheating by facing them next to each other, so I could take the output of one to the input of the other, which that's fine as a pair, but I need 3 pairs. Major Tom, 20 stream streak. Thanks for that, mate.
Hey, Tom, welcome in.
Appreciate the support there.
Nice streak.
All right, so if we gotta have twinsies, we also want to have, so we're gonna have to have the output gas connected up. Let me visualize this in my head for a second here. Because we could set up twinsies facing several directions that could be helpful. Okay, we can do that. I can do this. I can do it either as a linear pair, or I could do a lateral pair. And if I do a lateral pair, that means the output for the waste gas will always be on the outside. That won't be very convenient. Steam needs to go into each pair, which we can do that with a T. Yeah, that can be done. That can be done. Yeah, we can do that. Let's just stop this for a minute. I'll move that in just a second. Okay, so we are going to start at... We're going to copy this. So we're going to start at that corner and come all the way out to this corner. Yep. Now, do we want to copy in place, or do we just want to copy? Copy in place means I could just drag it, right? I wish I could keep it straight in my head.
I can't offer any advice because I can't keep them straight.
Oh, okay, that's right. Copy means it puts it in hand. Copy in place means drag it. Okay. So we need to leave room for the steam to come in. 2 pipes blocked. One row. Two pipes blocked. Oh. Waste gas. That should line up with the waste gas. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 3 blocks pipe, 3 pipes blocked. That's all right. Yep, there we go. It's because this is supposed to be a T. Yep. That should be a T. That's a nothing. That's a T. Okay. So far, so good. Yep, that's a T that's already done. Mr. D, how are you doing? Good evening to you, sir. How's your Dune Awakening going? Yeah, we're all good in the down underhood. We're a bit sucked in with some fog. All right, so that comes in. That's a pair. That's coming in. Oops. Right, waste gas. Waste gas. Very good. Waste gas. That's fine. And then this one going out. This one going out. Very good. This T can be facing this direction. That one can be a T as well. Oh, I'm glad that server thing is working out for you. That one's going to come out a little further. This T needs to... That needs to be a T facing... that direction. Yeah, we're going to have to move the output of that. Oops. All right, steam per pair. So steam in, steam in. That will keep coming across for another steam in pair. It's the only way to play. That's right, mate. Well, it's your own dedicated server, right? So you have control over all of its functionality versus renting a or versus using the games servers, which I'm sure are probably not very well maintained. When you rent a game server, a dedicated game server, I mean, it's maintained by third parties, but you get to control how many connections, how many CPUs, how many GPUs, all that stuff, right? to keep the game working well. All right, so the first pair has steam input on the left, gas output facing us, high density output on the right. So steam in on the left, waste gas facing us, and output on the right. That's good. Yeah, so this is going to have to be raised up. That's going to be raised up. And that's going to run along the top. Some of their options I don't like building degradation, taxes, they don't have it, but they used to. Building limits per base. Ah, right, okay. It's the 1 to 2% of the population that are just not fun to play with. Griefers, yeah, right. Oh, your server's next, okay. Well, that's even better. It's your server, you're in control of it. So you can't limit... So you've got it open to the public. That's why you have griefers, right? Instead of just opening it to people you give a password to play the game. Or is that one of those games you have to have open to the public to work? I haven't played Dune Awakening. So Dune, the game Dune Awakening runs properly by allowing public into the server. Yeah. So you cannot control who connects to the game.
That kind of sucks.
No different than a WoW game. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks because, you know, having your own server to control the game operability usually allows you to control who connects to it to keep, you know, the problem of griefing and hacking and stuff under control. Oh, you do control it. Okay, so if it's just you and friends, then you don't have any problems with griefers, right? Right on. Okay, that's the way to go. That's the way to go.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get you now. So you're running your own server to eliminate the hassle of griefers and stuff on the game public servers. I got you. That's exactly how I do it.
misread it.
Yeah, me too. But I'm good at that.
I seem to be too. It's not as bad now as it was immediately post accident back in '97, but
Yeah.
I do have an issue with where I don't take in the full text area. I miss things.
Right.
So usually it's on a bigger thing than just the chat window. Happens more often in a print book uh, where there's a lot of real estate. It happens on web pages a lot.
Right.
I only see the center, I don't see the edges. So I leave off words when I'm reading and things don't make sense, or I can misinterpret them because I'm not getting all the words.
Right. One for Satisfactory, with Factorio, and Shrouded, Conan, Valheim. Basically every game they let me run a server, I run one. Yeah, no doubt. Yep, Foundry. Yeah, indeed. Oh, speaking of Satisfactory, did you see that 1.2 dropped out of experimental into public stable? Yeah, we're gonna be playing that a little bit tomorrow. I know. There are not enough hours in the day. No way, no how.
There are just too many good games out there.
Yep. Now we're cooking with fire. All right, first pair connected, second pair connected. Steam going in? Yep, steam going in. Perfect. That's two pair. We'll connect up the tank in just a minute. My factory got so big and satisfactory I had to put it on a server. My machine couldn't run it. 1.6 million square meters of the terrain of the main factory. Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? My factory on my current save, it's pretty freaking big. But so far my machine handles it okay. Yeah, running a server. So you've got a server rack sitting next to you, and you've got separate drives dedicated to each game, right? Oh, it's an old PC, that's the server? Okay. Yeah. You only need... Yeah, you only need the GPU if you're going to be playing on that. Nobody plays on a server, from a server, so. But you can put a GPU in and use it as extra CPU power. Depending on the motherboard. Yep. Nice. And more, there, you know, I was just reading an article the other day. There are over, I can't remember if it was over 850 or whether it was over 2,000 Steam games that run on Linux now. And it's exponential because every year it more than doubles, which is really cool. All right, now that that's set up properly, now I can take a better snip of this. Let's just do copy and place. Is that too much? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. But it didn't capture all of... Oh, I started on the outside of the building rather than the pipe. Shoot. Well, that's all right. Oh, the pipe. The pipe. The pipe. That's why it didn't connect. Can I do that again and fill it in? Steam Deck is Linux based. Well, hang on. Is Steam Deck Android or Linux? I think it's Linux. And I think that's really what boosted hang on, is it? Somebody ask Spectre. Hang on. It runs Steam OS. Right, it is Linux based. Can I fill in? It did some, but not all of it. Weird. It's also got a T where a T doesn't belong. Right in the middle. That side's all good. That's good, that's good. This side's good. That needs to be a T. And that needs to be a T. Wonder why that didn't copy so good. Alright, there we go. Oh, hang on. Transformer. Wait a minute, why is that? Oh, my transformer's too small. Yeah, it didn't remove the existing guy. I didn't have enough pipe, so it didn't even create a, it didn't create a T where the T needed to be. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Oops. Now we're not strained. Okay. Now let's drag this over to the end. Let's put that there. We'll empty this tank. And come on, Rocket, get your fingers on the right keys. All right. Now that we've got all of that in there, there we go. Oh, yeah, no worries, D. Thanks very much, mate. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning. Brekkie time. It's Brekkie here. Are you in the same time? You're not in the same time zone with me, are you? Ah, right. Brekkie time at 3 in the afternoon. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch redeem. Do you guys actually want to see me do a stretch? Alright, we'll do the stretch up. Oh my god, the bursitis in my shoulders. Ugh. Oh, we'll stretch the back. Oh, good pop right there in my back.
You okay?
Hold on a second. Yeah, we're going to be doing the break here in about 7 minutes, too. What?
You okay, Papa?
Yeah.
I heard you like struggling going.
Yeah, popping my back. Are you going riding in the fog or what? Wow, look at that. Look at that fog. Are you going riding in that? No, you know what? Roads are wet. Probably not a good idea.
No, not on the way.
Yeah, oh yeah, they are. Just like it rained on them. They're totally soaked. Can't you see?
No, they look dry to me.
No, they're... Come on. Everything's soaking wet. Come on. Yeah, anyway. Peanut. I am ready for a coffee in about 5 or 6 minutes. We'll definitely get a bit of a walk around and all that stuff. Okay, so we've got what we wanted. We're not going to need more than that. Careful, rocket. We'll just leave that dead end right there. That's doing just fine. 500 liters a minute steam, that's fine. This says it needs 600 liters a minute steam. And the steam generator is only producing 500.
It's just like nothing but fog. Just like I can barely see the restaurant.
Yep. That's weird. These need 600 a minute. And this is only producing 500, but all three of them are satisfied. they're full up before, because it's only loading 180 at a time. None of them are suffering. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, what's this suffering? Olamite. What? We're not producing enough olamite? I broke something. $1,800. That's taking 1,500. Oh, 1,000 each. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,000. 4,500. Okay. Yeah. Couple more pump jacks. Pump jacks, pump jacks. Where are you at? I lost my pump jacks. Where did I put my pump jacks at? I lost my pump jacks.
Someplace safe?
I hope. It's in the normal machine somewhere. Burner, biomass. There it is. Resource gathering. Huh. That'll work. All right, both of those are satisfied. And I hope they can chain together. Yep, perfect. Alright, so 1,800 times 3, 6,400. We need 15, 25, 35, 45. Alright, 6,500 or 6,400 producing. That should keep them all going now. I don't understand why the steam generator only produces 500 liters a minute. Oh, hang on. Output is 3,600 liters a minute. It's only 500 in the tank. 3,600. That's why we're doing okay. 6, 8, or 6, 12, 1,800. So that's half. All right, we got ads coming up. That baby's almost full. That one's full. Yay. I gotta clear some stuff out. Clear some stuff out. All right, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of those. We still need the distillation columns. Get rid of one stack of that. Don't need pistons. 3, 3, and 3. All right, everything else looks fine. All right, we're going on our ad break. Starting in just a few moments. Right now. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Man, I'm blown away by how long this fog is hanging on.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back, everybody in the community. All right, so that gives us our ability to make rubber, which we can add to liquid and high density. Yep. And liquid polymer, so we can make our rubber and we can make our polymer boards. Okay. Which we will add to our production line. Let's just take a look at where we're going to do this at. We can line that, actually, we can line that up right here. And then we can send it straight across. Which will line up perfectly across here. Yep, that'll be fine. Sorry about that. I don't even know if I hit that mute button properly. There we go. All right, let's clear out a little bit of obstruction on the land. So it looks like from right about here. There we go. That gave us a little bit to get rid of here. All right, the concrete will keep. There we go. All right. There's our two fluids. Perfect. First one is going to be rubber. And actually, what do we need? Casting machine and casting machine? Perfect. How many did we have of those? 16? That'll work. Actually, let's clear out some of this dirt as well. From about there.
I hate poke horns.
I did mute myself. Thank you very much for that. I muted myself because I'm still coming down from that COVID a little bit. And, yeah. Forgot to unmute myself, but thanks for that. Yeah, so I'm at 182 million and, got a limit of, 190 million, so I'm gonna have to update the vault pretty soon. Alright, let's get, let's get that. Get that situated. Okay. Alright, that works nicely. Let's just sit here and go into drone mode instead. Alright, so the first thing we're going to need is the polyboard. And then we're going to need the rubber, so... Let's do polyboards first. Of course, we have no idea. We have no idea. That's the output. That's the input. All right, so let's not, Let's do it like this. Line that up right there. And right there. How many do we need? That's 30 a minute. Polyboards are going to be 64. So we need 3 of these. Yep. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, look, a pink turtle. A pink armadillo. Okay. Polyboards. Yes, indeed. All right, now the output for these. Let's bring our belts over. I know, right? What a concept. Using my drone to pet the animals. Too much. All right. We need an elevator. All right, we don't need that crusher either. We'll need the columns and the casting machines. Probably not the steam turbine. We'll need the fluid tanks. Don't need the pump. All right. We're on battery already? Oh yeah, sun's going down. Oops. Okay.
Are you muted? Looks like you're talking, but I don't hear anything.
I'm not muted. Unless my mic... No, it looks like my mic's working. We're good on this end. You know what? Unless... Hang on a second. It was muted just in Discord.
Okay, I say, it looked like you were talking, but I honestly couldn't hear a thing.
Yeah,
I even redid my headset.
No, the problem is, I'm glad you mentioned that. The problem is, when I hit my mute button, it mutes stream and Discord at the same time, but if I've got my finger on the shift key, it only mutes one of them, either Discord or stream. And I had accidentally hit the shift. Alright, so an elevator... Oh, I guess... I guess I do need that rubber out of there. But it's not enough. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. So, the next set... we need rubber at a quantity of... Where'd that go? 72, is it? Yep, 72 a minute. And our casting machine... I'm gonna leave room for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna leave room in case I need to expand that. 30 a minute. We need 72, so that's also 3. And I bet you I didn't even, yep, that's right, that's the input. Excellent. And that's on the back side, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Facing the wrong way. No, not a good idea. It was facing the right way to begin with. No worries, Nomad. Have a good day, mate. Thanks for popping in. All right. Um. Ah. There we go. Damn, what a persistent cough once it gets going. Okay, 30, 60, 90 a minute. We'll take those, we'll take those, we'll take those, and we need... Oh, we did need those pistons. Silly. They're for making up elevators. Alright. So we do one freight elevator each.
Right here for those parts, are we number 1 or 2?
What?
Are we number 1 or 2?
We're unit 1.
For unit 1?
Yeah. Peanut doesn't even know our own address. All right. So we'll put one
Kind of
here.
bad.
I know, right? Oh, make the elevators. All right. We will put... Let's see. Let's put the top up here first. Oh, what is that? What is that? Let's actually... Where does that line up? One, two, three. Actually... There's nothing wrong with putting that there. Yeah, I could do that right there. Perfect. Let's move this one right here. That puts the polymer boards on. And then this one, actually we could do that in the exact same spot. What did I have? 3? No, I had 2. 2's all we need. Yep. That's fine. Ooh. That sucks. That sure looks like that would clear. That's fine. Well, either way works. Well, that's gonna block. Oh, shoot. If I need more polymers, I can't do it on the pipeline side. Oops. Escape. That's better. All right, that'll take care of that. That puts polyboard and rubber on the map. Of course, I put those elevators on the wrong side. That actually needs to be on the other side here. And here. We can switch those over later. In case we need to expand that. Okay. That gives us... Is that the high-tech robot? Wrong. High-tech machinery needs rubber. Those need polyboards, which are on there. We need high-tech machinery parts, which takes rubber. And there's our low-density olemite and super alloys. Of course, we need a fluid assembler. Super alloy. Right. We've got to have our molten to get our super. Well, that's a whole new process. You know what I might do? This might be one of those ones that we just train it over here because how much super alloy are we actually using on our mini bots? Zero. What the heck are we making? What are we making that we were making super alloy from? Oh. Wow, machinery parts are low for some reason. Last machine is not getting plates. Plates are blue. Not enough of them are getting here. And that's 1280 a minute. Well, plenty of plates on tap. $80 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 820 a minute. Or no, 720 a minute. This last machine should be getting plenty of plates. Oh, there it goes. What the heck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 720 a minute off of a 1280 a minute belt. Oh, is my splitter? No, the splitter's a tier 4. Weird. Okay, anyway, that distracted me. Super alloy. Oh, I bet we're making... I know why. Super alloy is needed for... nautical chassis. And for the high-tech machinery parts, we're using it over here, but not in a huge abundance, so I'm thinking, oh look, there's no super alloy for the nautical chassis. Right. That operation. That's what we would need. So we're getting enough Teluxite pellets. Coked ignium. 0. What? Coked ignium. Zero. Uh-oh. Shipping pad of coked ignium. None has gone up to the station. This is not it. This has got to be it right over here. Yep. Coked ignium. 2000. What in the world? $2,000, $2,000. Why is it sitting here and not going up to the station? So from the station, bringing it down to the shipping pad. And this one is from shipping pad to the station. And there's none. Why is that stopped? This says it's full, which it is. But it's not going up. Planetary shipping. These are all small cargoes. There's plenty of free ships available. Why aren't they going? What's going on here? Oh, it's not doing it because we can't do that anymore. We can't send it to the station and then bring it down in a new location. Not allowed to do that. That's why that ran out. Cannot send it up into storage and then bring it down. Now I bet you it goes up. Nope, still not going up. Yeah, if I reset it, it's going to give me all of that. But now that it's going out, I mean, Yeah, see, you can't bring it down. It's not allowed. Mr. Zombie, thank you much for the redeem, mate. How are you doing today? Fog is gone. Yay!
About time.
Yeah. Fridge getting repaired. That's awesome. Alright, this is a less than ideal situation. I can't even remember how many other shipping pads I have product going in 2 different directions. We're making coked ignium in 2 different spots. Got the message last night that they booked the repair for tomorrow night, which gives us time to defrost the fridge. Awesome. Alright, that's all coked ignium as well. We've got plenty of coked ignium on tap. It's just that we can't move it unless we use cargo ship. Could use a cargo ship. Boy, those The thing is, the cargo pads are huge and they're slow. I mean, that's massive real estate for those bad boys. They're 31 by 31. It heavily sucks. So I guess it's going to be another train station. Which is not going to be pretty. I mean, actually, how much room do we have for belts? So if I bring it down on an elevator, and I go underneath the platform, it's a long belt, that's for sure. We've got a pretty straight shot for a belt. We've only got one crossing there, but I'd be bringing it down probably right about here. Could actually bring it alongside this one. No, you know what I do? This brings it down 2. This is 1 below. Nope, that's 2 below. This is 3 below. If I stay at 2 below, I'm going to run into that right there. 3 below would run into this one. I could stay at 2 below if I brought it right here. To the inside of that freight elevator. And 2 below would avoid this one. I think that's too far, but yeah, let's punch a hole. That's not too far. Couple of slopes. All right, that works. Oh, come on, where'd that hole in the floor go? Is it over here? There it is. All right. All right, we've got no way to empty the platform unless I put it into a storage box. And that won't hold 2,000. Oh. Stop filling up. Okay. Now, elevator. Elevator, elevator. Another two more. Really? I'm out of hydraulic pistons. Wow. Who'd have thought that a robot would be out of hydraulic pistons? Oh my god, hold on. Gotta get that pedophile off stream. There we go, a little earth, wind, and fire. Alright, there's rubber. Where's our rubber production at? Right there. Now we can do a few elevators. Alright. Who'd have thunk it? Rubber and pistons for elevators. That's just crazy talk. Oh, and an ad break. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Everybody hang in there. Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging in there, and welcome back to the
Welcome
community.
back.
Thank you very much. Okay, so this is going to be a fairly simple transfer. So, we merely need to put the top. Good song. Put the top here, and then belt. Let's use the tier 4 belts. And then just belt. Oh. Belt those over. Whee! Alright, those are going to town, so that'll empty this box. When the box is empty... Oops, it helps if you put a loader at the bottom, Rocket. Send those on over. When the box is empty, we'll just change this belt to go right there. Except we'll use blue. Oh, well, we can use green belt. Just like that. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Started side loading that. Don't want to side load it. Okay, so they're over there now. That didn't take long on blue belts, eh? Zoom. There we go. Now we can actually put, I actually should put a second one down here. Oh, we're empty. Wow! Wow! Oh, it's empty because it hasn't been operating. Duh. Rocket, you bonehead. Sheesh. So the pellets, coctidium and permalite sheets. We could actually do a second one of these. Dang, that's such a huge machine. Huge! Electric arc furnace. Oh. Steam turbine. That's a monster. $18. And once you know, that's 16. 18 comes out to there. Not to mention, I'd need at least one pipe. So 19, space of 19. So this would actually need to be right there. One in inventory. Now, I think I have in my toolbox one of those chunky, massive electric arc furnaces. Steam turbine, boiler, casting machines. Right there. Electric furnace. All right. Don't need those. Casting machines I'll hold on to, but let's just do this. All right, almost empty. Wonder how much power these guys draw. I'm sure it's not cheap. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Oh, heck. No, I have to do that at all. What a dum-dum rocket. And then this one. This one can be a T. Oh, well. That doesn't work so look good, so it'll have to be one of those. That's fine. Oops, let's not do that one. Let's not do that there. Let's do that there and that there. we go. Perfect. No, we just have to get plenty of Firmolate in here before... Oh yeah, before it cycles. It only needs 160. E52s. Wait, no. That's the Bengals. Alright, we're getting enough Firmolite plates, that's fine.
Muted to eat a snack and forgot to unmute.
Did I mute Discord again?
No, I muted myself to have a snack and forgot to unmute.
Oh, there, yeah, see, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so super alloys are coming along now, which are making the high-tech parts and going out to hover engines, I believe. Yep, hover engine, or no, nautical chassis. Alright, we've got high-tech parts. We're making 20 a minute. What does our spreadsheet say that we need? Our spreadsheet says we need high-tech parts in the 112 a minute variety. Holy moly, and we're only making... What is that, 20, 40, 60, 80? And that's for the mini bots. All right, let's take a look at some. The mini bots. That's hover engines. We don't need high-tech parts for mini bots. What are they for? All right, so nautical chassis and high-tech construction, but what do we use in high-tech construction material for? Is that for the new... It's not these. High-tech construction material. High-tech construction material. What did we use that in? Why do we have a whole factory for that? Oh, let's follow the breadcrumbs. Oh, we're sending them somewhere. Oh, this is a push-me-pull-you train. It is being used for something over here. Not very often either. It is actually going in here. High-tech construction material. But we haven't used it for anything, though. That's the thing. Nothing in the... It's not here, not here, not there, not there. This is just concrete and steel. These never did need high tech. High-tech robot parts only needs the high-tech machinery, but not the construction material. I do not see where that's used at. Of course, there's no information in the tooltip. Construction material makes me think, not for the warehouse. Not for the quarry, not for the ship port, or the construction or the transport ship port. Neither one of those. Not for the tower or the Xeno container. Not for any of the assembly line. That's weird. Not for the workstations or the Omni Analyzer. No high-tech construction material for any of the modular buildings. All right, if anybody in chat knows, I'd be happy to be clued in to where high-tech construction material is used at? Because I sure don't see it as a recipe item for any of the modular buildings or Xeno. No.
Well, of course, I water my garden and it starts to rain. That's just poetic justice.
Yep. It's like washing your car. As soon as you start washing your car, it rains.
Yep.
There's high-tech robot parts, but I cannot find anywhere in any recipe where this high-tech, it says ingredients, products, high-tech construction material. It doesn't say where it's used for, and I don't see it in any recipes. I mean, it is in the warehouse. I put it in the warehouse because there was a slot for it, but it's not used in any modular construction. All right, until we figure out, I mean, that can be a mystery, unsolved mystery for as long as it needs to be. It's using the super alloy, which will be zero usage. The only thing that it's being used in right now is for the nautical chassis. So I reckon we can just rail the high-tech machinery parts. Increase that production a little bit. We've got 80 a minute going right now. High-tech needs another 32 a minute. Using an 80 a minute there. All right, so that's a 1-to-1. 4 assemblers making just enough. High-tech machinery parts to keep the nautical chassis going. Those, of course, are being used for the mini bots. So to get another 112, we would need another 5 of these. That's 100. We'd need another 6 of those. So that'll be 60 a minute plus 40 a minute. That's 100 a minute. And we're making 20 a minute on each one of those, times 6, 120. We could actually do that on the super alloy that we're making right now. $120 a minute, and we're making, and there needs 80. There's only 40 a minute left over. Ah, okay, so these are getting 40 a minute. This one assembler all by itself needs 80 a minute. That's 120. That's why we got 6 of those. So we would need another 60 a minute, which is another 3 casting machines. Okay. Well, I've definitely trapped myself a little bit in there. I've got the real estate to put 3 more in. Not right there, though.
It took me so long to find clay that by the time I found clay, I already had tin mine marked. I was going basically straight to tin bronze, to the bronze.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took forever to find clay. I mean, I was all over my map.
Was clay one of those hard to find, rare? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because it's underneath something else, isn't it?
It can be. I found mine by chance under some high fertility soil.
Right. Oh, that's right, because it's not just any clay, is it? It's not the blue or the red.
No, this is just the plain old red clay that I was having trouble finding.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
I don't know if they redistributed it with the update or if my map is just, gone far from it, or...
Thinking about the last time that we played, because we're playing on GFA server. Is that where you're at on GFA server?
No, I'm
okay.
Just playing a solo game.
Yeah. Its clay was pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not finding that in my solo world.
But it was blue clay, red clay, and fire clay.
And
I think
fire clay. And fire clay was hard to find. Usually it was below black coal.
That's right. That's the one that was a rare fire clay. But the blue and the red should be everywhere. You should be able to see those patches on the map. Because those are the common ones.
My map just does not have much at all.
Wow.
I mean, I'm trying to find where I marked that I found it. I may not have gotten it marked, which is probably a major mistake if I didn't.
Right.
There it is. But it really doesn't. I don't see it. I see the patch where I marked it, but it's just not around.
Huh.
I mean, it might just be the part of the world that I landed in.
Yep, that could be.
I mean, I landed in an area of abundant rainfall.
Time to pick up some more pipe.
The fishing is kind of cool in the update.
The fishing, yeah, you know what? I haven't even done the fishing yet.
It's pretty cool. You have to make sure that you repopulate your lake with the fish eggs that you get. Otherwise, you'll fish it dry.
Right.
You'll run out of fish, but I mean, they allow a way to keep it from doing that.
All right, now we are going to need 6 fluid assemblers. And that's going to need the low density. And I'll bet you if I add that, probably gonna get... No, actually, no problem.
That's the first.
I know, right? I thought I was gonna get a red flag for too much pipe on that line. 6,500 complexity. Oh, it's right at 130. Oh, well, we got up to 300. Oh, so we got plenty of complexity space. All right, so we're gonna need 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and and 6. Now the outputs. No. The output of this is going to get trained over to the robot factory. And just so happens all of that steam turbines we cleared out of here gives us room for train. How about that? But even better, we have all this room down here. That's even better. Okay. That can be a dedicated train. So what we'll need to do is bring over the rubber. To there. And these we can actually bring over this way, because those 3 are actually dedicated at 20 a minute. That's 60. 10 times 6 is 60. Perfect. This will need to be a T. T. Oops. Yep, that's right. And an elbow. That puts fluid in all of them. That's the output. has to stay there. Yep, okay. So this one needs to be an input. And that's not going to fit. Alright, that was a horrible idea.
But until you try it, you can't know.
Okay, here's what we'll do. A little bit of unorthodox. We will take that one out and that one out. Put that in. Boom. Okay. Oh, what happened? What happened? Our coctidium is gone. Oh, I know why, because it's time to switch it over. Duh. Yay. There we go. Hey, Mr. Tug, how are you doing, mate?
Hey, Tug.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be intermittent. What's our production rate on that? 40 a minute? And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 160 a minute. Let's see what our usage is. Excellent. What was the fix, mate? $80, all right. We only need half of that, so that's fine. $80 a minute used, 160 a minute provided. There we go. Red lights go out. Well, Tug, if your ISP said it wasn't them, I suspect it's either something in the router or something in the computer. Oh, they put a box on the house. Aha. But I thought the technician came in and said everything was fine, so he lied to you. How typical.
I say, what's new?
You can't rely on people, you know. And I will bet you 100 to 1 that the guy's resume said high attention to detail, which is a flat out lie, apparently. Because they had to come out again and do the job the right way. There we go, no red lights. Woohoo! Oh, oh. What are we lacking? What it is where the wire comes in the house. He says that the wire gets weak after a while and it will cause it to shut down and then not reboot up. And that box is supposed to keep it from doing that. Right.
Sounds wacky to me. Never heard of anything like that.
I've never heard anything like that either. So he basically gave you lip service because they just screwed up. And they should have checked it the first time they were out. And you know what? If that's usually internet comes in on a separate cable. If the cable is coming from a pole to the house, that needs to be weatherproofed so that wind can't blow the cable loose or break the cable from swaying back and forth constantly in the wind. That's all on the ISP. They should have put the box there the very first time. Yep. But I mean, you had the technician out there once before, and he said everything was fine. That was a lie. Oh, we're lacking in the rubber department. Yes, we are. Let's go back there. Right here. 30 a minute, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I blocked myself in right there. How about that? Oh, hang on. When the last technician came out and checked it, it fired back up that night. So when he checked it the next day, everything was showing good. Right. Yeah. So he just wasn't thorough. When he checked, it was working. But obviously the internet's working intermittently because of that wire at the box, and he just didn't check it very good. He didn't check to make sure it was a good, solid connection. Okay, we need to get rid of this one.
I know the one time in Wisconsin that I had to have a internet technician out for my ISP because my internet was doing funny things. I actually had to grill him and say, did you check this? Did you check this?
Right.
Did you check this? Did you check this? You know, and it was like, well, no, why should I? I said, because that's been a problem in the past.
Right.
And sure sure enough, it was one of the things I listed off, and he looked sheepish. And when I got the survey to how did our technician do, I gave them my exact thoughts. He was not thorough. He did not know what to do. I
Yeah.
had to ask him, I had to basically tell him what to check.
Yeah.
You know, they're just taking warm bodies, especially up there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's certainly, you know, I see a lot of people put high attention to detail on their resume, and then they lack that quality. It's sad, really.
It is.
Oh, hang on a second. Double check that input. Yep, polymer input. In the wrong place. Well, you know, the good thing is it's working now.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
No box on the wire. Yep. And the first technician that came out last week, or yesterday or day before, whatever it was, he should have recognized that as well right off the bat. Found out in Railroader, 2 mules ain't got enough ass behind them to pull 28 cars off that pulpwood hill to go up Marble Hill. Oh no. More animals. All right, before we go assembling the rest of those, let's bring this out 1, 2, 3-ish. Not yet. Now we do want this one to flip directions. Like so. Keep doing that. This one is going to be a T. This one's going to be a T. Not enough casting machines. $2,000 tons? Wow. Perfect. Wow. How many cars is that? Oh, did we just go through an ad? Oh my God.
It kind of looks that way. I missed them.
I suck.
No, you don't. It's easy to miss them. I'll see the 5-minute warning and I'll miss them. I'll see the 1-minute warning and I'll still miss them.
Yeah, that's me. That's how Rocket rolls.
Well, that's a lot of streamers. That should start kicking up the rubber. Anywhere between 28 to 60 or 70, depending on whether they're loaded or not. Wow.
Wow. All right, that should start picking up a bit. There's one. Just start coming across here in just a minute. It's going to take a little bit to build up the momentum. Yep, it's getting here. I might upgrade these to blue belts, maybe? I wonder if I got a blue splitter in here. Got no splitters. Alright, let's fix that. I got no Fermilite. There it is. Where did we need that at? This one right here. There we go. Wonder why we brought these explosive packs out here. They actually didn't have to go that far. Oh well. Yeah, anyway, hauling all the way from Whittier to Andrew, that's a challenge itself because it's such a long haul. Right. Which one is this, Railroader?
Well, I think I'm going to jump off, leave a lurk, and do my reading before I turn out the light for the night.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
still don't have my new med that's supposed to help me sleep. They had to order it because it's not one that gets prescribed a lot, so they don't keep it in stock.
That sucks. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't, you know, because you're not the only person that uses that medication, I'm sure.
They say they order it as needed because they don't have enough orders to keep it in stock.
Wow. Well, then they need to order it before you run out.
Well, it's a brand new prescription.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've never had it before, so they will now know to order it monthly.
Yep. Before you run out.
They're pretty good about that, really.
Yeah.
'Cause
8 to 10
I've
days.
got a couple other things that they have to order that are not usual prescriptions that I'm on because of interactions with different drugs, or my body chemistry doesn't tolerate the usual
Right.
prescription. And they tend to notify me 2 to 3 days before I run out that it's ready to pick up, which is 3 days is as soon as my insurance will allow a refill to happen.
Okay.
So they do a pretty good job. They've only screwed up a couple times, but the closer place doesn't handle my insurance, and I won't go to a big box store.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
But take care. Enjoy the last 40 minutes of your game.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you very much.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks
See
for...
if you can be on time again.
Yeah, really. That'll be a challenge. But I'm working on it. Thanks very much for coming by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the support as always.
You can only do what you can do, and I will never fault anyone for doing the best that they can do.
Yeah. I could try a little
It's hard
harder.
to change a schedule.
It is.
It's very hard to change habits.
It's just a matter of getting the body clock to switch over.
Yeah, and once the body clock gets set, it's extremely difficult to change.
Yep.
I'm running into that now, which is why they're doing a sleep aid. Try and get me on a little more typical hours.
Yeah.
Because I've been only getting 3 to 5 hours sleep a night. And I can manage on 5, but 3 is pushing it.
Yeah.
So, but take care. See you tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a good night. Cheers.
Thank you.
Well, we increased that from 90 a minute to 180 a minute. And yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Bandit. Maybe it's going to take a little bit to get... Three, four, 3, 4. Oh, it's 3 and 5. 3, 4, and 5. 12. Well, there's 80 a minute there, and we're only doing 90 a minute rubber. No wonder these guys are slacking. 80 plus another 80 That's 160. Plus another 120. I need to be making 280 a minute rubber, and I'm not even close to that. Well, no wonder. Need another 100 a minute. I wonder. I leave a gap there. Leave a gap there. Put that one there. That's another 90 a minute. Been looking at the new Game Star miner. Oh, is it Star Miner? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'm gonna hold off. I think it's Star Miner or something like that. I'm gonna hold off because it's almost $50 here in Australia. And I was watching, I don't know if it was B.L. Andrew or who that was, but there's bugs on every functionality of the game. So I'm gonna hold off until it's been out a little longer. It's they released it way too early, and for 45 bucks, there is no way in hell I'm gonna buy it when it's needs that much work. Looks interesting though. Oh, hold on just a second. Hold on, be right back. All right, sorry about that. Just had a little bit of phone to answer. For Peanut's support worker. All right, just to tell you how long it is from Andrews back to Whitaker, it takes my passenger train over 2 hours IRL to make the one-way. What? At what speed? You know what? I've only played that for 10 hours back in... The last time I played that game was December 10th, 2023. And I reckon there's been... a lot of updates since then. I'm gonna have to play that again. .35 miles per hour. That's maximum track speed for... down to 15. Wow. Well, that's indicative of the time because, you know, that's what, circa 1920s? 1930s, maybe? It's gonna derail? Yes, because they're using real physics. The algorithm for the real physics. Let's see. We need to replace that one with that one. Right? Yep. Oh, there it is. I knew that was going to happen. That's all right. Did I put that pump in the... toolbox? Sure did. I'm probably gonna need another one anyway. there's not going to be a T. Huh. We could put another one. I don't know how much of our fluid production is going to keep up with that. But anyway, that fixes the rubber issue, so yeah, fairly stocked up now, and we can ship these parts over to the other factory. So we'll be going in that direction. We could dedicate a train to it. I mean, it's right here. I mean, steel beams are coming in down here. Could run a track straight down, line up with that steel beams track, drop it off, come back around, and head back up to the return. I could do that. It's just a matter of do I want to make this a dead end, a push me pull you? I can't make a loop inside here because there's not enough headroom. But there is room to go that way and back out. Or, yeah. Um... Oof. That's not what we want. Yeah, we could do that. Hmm. Eh. That's a little far, but it actually needs to go back to right about there. Straight up on that diagonal right to there. Yep, that's good. It's bi-directional, but it's not. I believe this is the return loop on this side. Yep, that's the return loop. Yep, that's right. Zoom. This is really cool when the trains go through the mountains. Perfect. Okay, so this is the return. Comes around, drops off right there. So we can put that there. And we can put the station there. Perfect. Yeah, and a few more slopes. Oh yeah, one. Need a couple more. And time to go pick up some belts from the box. This is the load. I pick machinery. Okay. Did I make any engines? No. I could have jumped those off. What kind of color can we have for high-tech machinery parts? White? Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, no kidding. Oh my goodness. We have to scooch it up. Or 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 no. Doesn't get underneath there, dang it. Bummer. That means we actually have to move this up. To there, maybe? Ah, perfect. Perfect. That works. Okay, now the return trip. Gonna have to be up in here somewhere. Yep, already there. Let's just leave that there for now. And we'll bring the rail back this way to intercept. Yeah. Oh my goodness, seriously. End of stream already. Wow. All right, that's perfect. All right, so we'll finish this off next time around. Actually, we're going to be... Oh my goodness. Are you gonna need lights all the way? No way. Anyway. We'll be returning on this trajectory. Nope. Yep. There we go. Oh my goodness, GFA!
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
How you doing, mate? Oh, a subscribe! That's what got the 5 free cast. Dude, that's a spin of the wheel. All good in the down under hood. We were just getting ready to end stream because I'm running a little late, but you must be on your lunch hour, hey? Started early, been a big day. Awesome. Well, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can end the stream. Hold on, let me snooze the ads. Oh, I can't snooze the ads. We've breached. We've breached. That's all right. You're a subscriber. Let's get you a spin of the wheel, mate. And thank you very much for the support with that subscription. You know how this works? Yes, it's spinning time, so close that out. When you feel like the wheel is right, just say so, and then we'll hit the wheel for a spin. And here, don't worry about the ads running. You're a subscriber. And spinning. Good luck, mate. Let's hope it's something good. Come on. We might make it to choose a game. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. On the line. Dude. That is so on the line there, but in the orange. I know, right? We'll get your, I know, one more pixel. I know, right? I would have rather been over here. In case you had a game that you were interested in doing. Thank you very much for that, though. Very, very, very much appreciated. Sorry about that. I'm still coming down off of COVID. So I got a little bit of raspiness and coughing, and whatnot going on. I might have this going in the wrong direction. I'm not sure yet. Besides work being busy, what have you been up to? Anything? Yeah, Peanut and I both got it a few weeks ago, and it's just been kind of lingering. You know how that goes. Oops, there it is. Found it. There it is. Just lots of work. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that you had a ad break. While we did the spin of the wheel for Mr. GFA, one of our wonderful moderators. Ah, Rocket's ruining it. There we go. Okay. Our return is on the other side. So we should have signal on the right-hand side of this track. Zoom. Excellent. We need another signal. Let's take this one and just move it up here. Let's remove that one, because that one doesn't really need to be there. Oh. Touched the rail track, knocked me out of flight mode. Wonderfulness. All right, we've got a, this one can be moved to right there. All right, so there's our intersection. Perfect. Light coming back that way, light going this way. Signal, perfect. All the lights are happy, nobody's moaning. Excellent. I don't have a battery hooked up to that one, that's why it's red. Yeah, we need to get out of here and get a raid going on. But first, probably gonna drop an elevator right there. All right, let's get on our map. Where's our train? There it is. Okay, first stop is going to be Robots High-Tech Machinery. Second stop is going to be return to I could swear I said a name. We'll give it 5 seconds. Come on now. Other stations? Yeah. High-tech materials, no. High-tech. Oh. Oh, because I moved to the rail station, that's why. There's no name in it yet. There, this is faster. Now we can give it the rest of its schedule. And then this one will be wait until full. That could be a while. I better not do that, because we have to see what the throughput is first. Let's give it 10 seconds. This gear track is so cool. Should be going left. Perfect. And a stop. Perfect. All right, get unstuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on the train. Caught. Oh, there we go. My cape was caught on the wheel. All right, so that should have filled us up. Yeah, see, it's gonna be pretty slow. But anyway, we will add that to our bus line, as well as adding the Thermalite sheets to our bus line. So I'm gonna drop those out right. They're gonna drop right here. We'll take a turn right here to an elevator in this direction. Right there. Alright, we'll just do a little bit of a save, and we'll come back to that tomorrow on our Thirsty Thursday. And for now, that takes care of our Gravity Wave Wednesday. It's a hump day here on the island continent of Australia. And let me give you guys the oopsie. Let's get on out to the main menu, and I'm going to give you the rating tools. There we go. So for non-subscribers, the Raider Tomb Raider pickaxe and the Global Raid bomb. For subscribers, you have these emotes, which I will be changing them up a little bit because I have to design some more emotes. And thank you, Mr. GFA. 100% appreciate your support, mate. 36 months. That is just so awesome. Thank you very much for that. If you just want to hang around for a second while we get the raid going, you don't have to stay in the stream we raid into, but it'll help a little bit with the numbers. Let's see who we've got on tap here. Evil's playing some Windrose. We got some Path of Exile. Crimson Desert. Haven't heard of that one. Wonder what Crimson Desert is all about. Mr. Jace, how are you doing, mate? Just in time for the raid, Jace. Let's see, we got... D&We is playing some of that Dune Awakening. We can share some love and help boost a viewer count there for Mr. D and we. Probably be nice if we got on over to the correct scene as well. And there we are. So we had our massive fog bank this morning that lasted until almost 9 a.m. What was so mean? Mitch Blah. Okay. I missed something there, but anyway. Yeah. Let's get on over to the main scene. There we go. And then we'll get the official thank yous out here. So, of course, Mr. GFA Undead with a 36-month sub. Mr. D and Wee was here. Digital Nomad, Zombie Roni, Liramel, and Mass Bandit, Producer Jace, Secretara, and Tug. Thank you all for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Big thanks to Mr. Hunter for his outstanding donation that just blew me away, which is why our goal is up so high. And thanks to all those that subscribe, and thanks to Mass Bandit for her redeem first in stream. Thanks to Zombie for second in stream. And yeah, that'll take care of Gravity Wave Wednesday. The raid is fired up. We'll be there in just a few seconds. Hang in there. I hope you have the great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, wherever you're at in the world. That's it for me. I'm the Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Stand by for the raid. See ya.